da 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 da. Da na na na. Bring that down a little bit. Hey, just made a post. Blue sky. I don't suppose I have that, do I? On here. I want to do this someday. Like, I want to do that. Like, I don't know. I'm always concerned that I'm gonna like try to do this, and I can't sing like at all. And it's gonna sound like horrible, and like everybody's gonna hate it. But like, I want to do this someday. I don't know. I'd have to like try, I guess. I would. I mean, that's really all there is to it. I guess is I would just have to try. You know. And then it probably wouldn't go well. But you know, I guess. You know, you can never you always like miss the shots you don't take or some such, right? Like, it's something like that. So, anyway, I turned off full screen because I was tired of it. Speaking of, did I ever export... I did not. Let me export. There. I also never, like, actually like went to the marker. Like I never like clipped anything, so I have done a little bit of work off camera, like not real, like really just like legitimately a little bit of work. Like mostly I've just been like harvesting sugarcane. I did set up. I do feel a little bad for this because I feel like this would technically have been something that I could have considered like, you know, like in episode content, in stream content, however you want to call it. But I set up an automatic system for harvesting sugarcane. I don't think it's done anything yet because I set it up and then like closed the game not even like 10 minutes later. So I'm fairly certain it hasn't like had any chance to really run at all. I'm wondering if like me constantly running back and like collecting the like extras that like fall into like the water here are even like worth it, because it's like, ooh, look, I got 3 extra sugarcane out of that, you know? Like here, like I've got 48, I dive in here and I get 2. Like, is collecting those 2 really that, like, is it really worth it to just collect, like, those 2 when I have all of this real estate at this point? That said, I have not yet gotten this all the way around, but I've gotten it surprisingly far. I might have done it on stream where I was planting, but like, you can't see it, but like the sugarcane is actually like right over there. I hit this point of the island where I really need to like do some, what's the term? Like, look at all the, like, look at this. You know? Like, this is what I need to fix. Is, like, all of this. Like, all of this. Terraforming is the word I'm looking for. But, like, I gotta do some, like, actual terraforming. In order to, like, get the sugarcane from over there to over here. And so I just haven't sat down to do that. I mean, it's not like I don't have the resources. I have so much dirt from all of the shoveling that, you know, we've done here. Trident? No trident. But I got a pretty decent amount of sugarcane off of that, I think. But yeah, like, I need to terraform all of this. And then, like, you come over here. And then, like, I mean, there's also all this tall grass that I still need to clear. The smaller, like, this stuff here. Like, I can barely even see this stuff. And so I really actually don't mind it, you know, that much. Like, I didn't even know there was a block there, you know? Like, I'm not that concerned. I was like, why? Pegasus? No, I think all horses have been replaced with Pegasi. But, yeah, like, right there. There it is. There's the sugarcane. So, like, from here to right over there. Like, that's all I have left. You know, it's just kind of this one big curve here. And then I will literally have sugarcane that literally wraps around the entire island. So, it's ridiculous. But I love it. And it is one of my goals. I like the idea of the sugarcane wrapping around the island. I'm sure it won't be as amazing as it was in one of the modded series today. One of the modded servers, actually, that I ran. Because we had Apotheosis, and the sugarcane just freaking went sky high as well. But I had the sugarcane wrapping around the entire, like, island that me and a couple of friends had, like, built our base on for, like, a server. And I was like, yeah, that's, you know, I liked it. It was really cool. And so that's, I guess you could kind of say that's my goal again. I don't know that any of this is growing because I'm not over here. I don't think these chunks are staying loaded when I'm, you know, all the way over there by the base. Because, like, I haven't touched this in a while, so this should have, like, grown all the way. You know, and barely any of this has grown. But, like, you can see, just how ridiculous this is. You know? It goes around here, and it comes around this way. And, like, I still need to check that shipwreck, but I've been wanting to do that, like, in an episode as opposed to just going over there. And then, like, it comes around this way, and then around here, and there's my base. So, like, there's just a lot of sugarcane now. You know? If I ever need books, or rather, if I ever need paper, paper is it's just not an issue. So, it's maybe still more of an issue than if I had, you know, say, Apotheosis. But something tells me I won't need that much sugarcane. Ever. The biggest issue, honestly, that I have are these freaking drowns. And I'm not entirely sure how to deal with that. Because, like, what am I going to do? Put torches underwater? I don't think you can do that. And, like, I don't know if they're spawning on the ground or if they're legitimately, like, spawning in the water itself. Like, I don't know if they have to have, like, a solid block. Like, they can spawn here, but they can't spawn, like, here, you know? Like, I don't know if they're able to spawn here, or if they have to spawn down here. And so I'm like, I don't know if I can just, like, maybe if I get Silk Touch, I could start, like, putting glowstone down there. Just, like, all the way around the island. I did add torches along the shore out there. Now, it's just the shore. So, you know, skeletons can still spawn, like, right there specifically, or, like, over there, or, like, over there. But just, like, along this shore here, I put a bunch of torches. In the hopes that maybe that might do something for, you know, I don't think it'll help with the drowned, but should certainly lower the amount of like skeletons that spawn in and then shoot at me from all the way the frick over there. Like, really though, dude? Like, it's ridiculous, their range. There's this slight difference here, you know? I'm like, okay, like this guy just spawned in. I think he spawned in, like, right here. You know? Like, still on a solid block. So, it makes me think that they need solid blocks to spawn. They just spawn in the water. So, like, maybe if I put, like, glowstone all the way down there? But I don't know. So, like, if it doesn't do anything, then I'm just wasting time putting glowstone down there. Although, I just thought of this. I could try these lanterns. I don't know if they can be put underwater. So maybe that's the key. Like, maybe I can try to see about, you know, getting a lantern or something. And, like, maybe placing it, trying to place it underwater. I think I have a lantern, like, in my inventory right now. I do not. So never mind that. I was gonna say, I think I have one in my inventory. If I do, then I can, like, give it a try, but I don't. So, wheat. More rotten flesh. These freaking... I've lost a mushroom somehow, and I don't know how. Like, I've managed to lose a mushroom. Because I had 5 mushrooms. And now there's only 4. So I've, like, lost a mushroom somehow. But yeah, here's my automatic sugarcane. You know, 5 blocks set up in a system with observers and pistons. And then, you know, the redstone in the back there. Just a line of redstone from the observer that then pushes the piston. And then it breaks the sugar cane, and then it drops it into this chest. Of which nothing has grown yet, so I was indeed correct. The one that I put here, like the one that's here, that was like a test that I did earlier to ensure that it was working. I like grew the sugar cane. Or I didn't grow it. I put, you know, multiple blocks down of sugar cane. So. Paper. Plenty of paper. I wish Minecraft would actually play the freaking music more, though. That's sort of my biggest complaint, I guess. Like, Minecraft has good music, but then it, like, barely plays the music. It's like, why? You know? Like, I mean, I know it's probably a thing from, like, you know, the old Java days, but, like, did Notch think that, like, music playing regularly was annoying or something? Like, I would like the music to play more, you know? I don't need it louder, per se. I just want more. You know? Like, more frequently play music. I mean, now it's playing one, but it wasn't a moment ago. Alright, let's see if my villager trades have gone down over here or not. Done a lot of paper trades. So I keep coming over here and double checking if their prices have gone down. I don't suppose. Is there a way for... In Java Minecraft, there's a shortcut key to, like, keep throwing trades in. Oh, these are book and quill. Unbreaking. Really? Unbreaking? Is this a bell? I don't think it's a bell. But unbreaking? Really? Like, unbreaking 1 especially? Like, really? That's what you're gonna give me? And they've got, like, stew and cake down here. Because he's already a journeyman. He ripped you off. Murder him? Nah. I mean, she is literally my Mendy. So, I definitely don't want to murder. Like, that's just the second trade. That doesn't really matter that much. So, what I do need to do is turn mob griefing on for a moment. And then, like, throw them some or all of these carrots. I'm not sure which. I mean, I'm sure at some point I'll have enough villagers. If I just want to, you know, yeetus one of them, I can. But I've only got 3 at the moment. It's not time to yeetus anybody yet. That was just random. I thought that I saw just random experience sitting there. Game rule, mob griefing. True. Like, throw the carrots. Like, is it just that one stack? Do I need to throw them more? I threw them an entire stack. So now, like, will this make babies with this? Like, how does this work? Yeetus. I need a Yeetus emote or something, because I say Yeetus all the time. Would you kindly get out of there, please, sir? And go make the babies with the villager that's over there. Like, please. There we go. Well, for a second it looked like they were gonna do some bebes. And then just all of a sudden they're like, nah. Look, I need a cleric. Okay? I need a cleric. See this brewing stand? I need a cleric. And all 3 of you have jobs. So I just need you to sit down with one of these people and make me a cleric. I don't care which villager you two do it with. I just need a cleric. These two villagers were like literally just a moment ago were like, yeah! And they both ran to each other and then they stopped. Is it because I'm looking? Do I need to like look down? Don't mind me. I'm not doing anything here. You know, I'm not paying any attention. I'm not looking. Nope. I'm not looking. I'm definitely not looking. You don't see me. I just need a cleric though. Okay? So if you could make babies so that I can then turn off mob griefing again. Yeah! How did two dark-skinned, dark-haired people make a white boy with orange hair? That's what I want to know. How they do that? Gonna add that as a marker in case I want to clip it later, highlight it, whatever the proper term. Hi, there is now a cat. I have enough villagers. This is now officially a village, and there is now a cat that has spawned. Cool. Not that I have any, like, fish. Also, are these turtles just, like, spawning randomly? Because every time I come over here, there's a different amount of turtles. There was one, and now there are 3. Like, where are these turtles coming from? And then there's one over there! Like, are they making babies? And I just didn't know that they could do that on their own? Poor unfortunate soul. Just a baby. Like, that was a baby that must have drowned. And now it's a baby zombie. I don't know if I need, like, a specific kind of fish to breed or to tame cats with. But I have 4, like, raw fish now. You know, just raw salmon. The cat is over there, by the Enchanter's Tower. Must approach slowly and carefully. Oh, hang on. How the cat is coming to me. Nice. Somehow it went from a white cat to a red cat. Because that makes sense. But it's a cat. I can carry the cat to my house. Or I can run the cat to my house, rather. Could you get down off of the chest for me? I kind of need to be able to open that. Like, no offense. But I kind of need to be able to open that. That's also another one of those, like, weird interactions. Where, like, a cat sitting on a chest prevents you from opening it. Oh, I can't open my chest. Why? Because there's a cat on it. Apparently I can freaking phase through objects. And I can open freaking chests that have entire blocks over them. I mean, as long as they're not full blocks. You know, like, this chest opens into the freaking slab. But no, if a cat is sitting on it, I can't open it. Like, that's such weird logic. I do not have any name tags, sadly. So we can't name our kitty cat. Should I name the cat Yeetus? What if I just did that? You know? What if I named the cat Yeetus? This is my pet cat. Her name is Yeetus. You named your cat what? Cat's name is Yeetus. Oops. Might need more dirt than that, but we'll see. Like, there's absolutely no way I'm gonna, like, fill in this area, right? Because, like, it's just this giant freaking cave that goes down and down and down. Like, look at this. I mean, ooh, there's some iron right here. I'm gonna drown trying to get it, but hey, there's some iron right here. A cop running over another cop. What? A video of a cop running over another cop. Also, this turtle really likes this water. But I don't know if they're, like, swimming in a circle like this just because they like the area, or if they, like, don't know how to get out. I guess we'll find out as I dirtify this, this hole here. This cave. Turtle does seem to have come up since I started filling in this area with dirt. So I think that the turtle just likes swimming here. Like, I don't think that they're, like, having pathfinding issues. So... I almost died. Speaking of Pathfinder, the Pathfinder revision of Pathfinder 2E Remaster is supposed to be out next month. And I'm curious what that's going to entail. And, like, how much, like, different, you know, Pathfinder is going to end up being. Just because, like, I don't want it to be too different. Because, like, I'm already, you know, still learning Pathfinder to begin with. But also, like, if it is going to be a lot different, I think I would rather they do that right away. Also, there's another cat has spawned. But, like, I think I would prefer that they do that, like, you know, now, while I'm still learning. And I mean, this is a personal thing, obviously, you know, I can only give my, like, you know, I'm still learning opinion, but, like I said, I think that if there really is going to be a big remaster to Pathfinder, I'm almost glad that it's happening now before I learn too much about Pathfinder, as opposed to, you know, oh, I did multiple years of experience with Pathfinder and then they changed all of the rules kind of thing, you know. So I would very much be okay. Like, I'm okay with them changing things right now while I'm still new. And I'm sure that there's a lot of players out there that are like, they're changing all the stuff. Oh no. And, like, don't get me wrong. I can definitely see that. Like, yeah, it does suck that there are players that are going to be in that position of, like, oh no, I've been playing Pathfinder for years and now they're changing everything. But, I'm just glad it's not me. Like, I guess I picked a good time to get into it, you know? Where there's still enough support on the original that I can kind of learn the game. But also, it's not, you know, they're not changing it when I have years of experience. You know, I didn't go through and learn everything and then they changed it, you know. I'm still learning how the system works as they're changing it. So, but I mean, I've been in that boat before where, you know, they've changed a lot of stuff and you know, like not with Pathfinder, but with like D&D, you know. Like, I was there in first edition and a little in second. So having to completely relearn the game when I started in fourth was shocking, to say the least. It was just like, oh, like, nothing I know is the same, you know? Feel like Pokemon has changed. I mean, it definitely has changed a bit. I don't know that it's changed that much. You know? I mean, maybe it's just because I've been there, like, yeah, I've been there when each change occurred. So it doesn't feel as, like, drastic to me. Because a lot of the changes were, you know, made over time. Like Mega Evolution, Z-Move, Gigantamax. I mean, none of that's important. Like, the Z-Moves are fine, but they really only, like, you know, it's like, oh, here's a thing you can do once a battle. And then you really do just use it, you know, once a battle. And then you really, because you really don't need, like, even if you could use it more, you wouldn't need to. And, like, Mega Evolution doesn't mean anything anymore. Still barely know fairy typing. I'll admit that I do tend to forget, like, things about fairy typing a good bit. But then I'm the sort of person that's still, like, learning dark type. But, like, whenever I play and I have a dark type, I'm always like, now, is it dark that is weak to ghost? Or is it ghost that's weak to dark? And then I can never remember. Why make Turtle Pool so small? Because, I mean, I'm not making Turtle Pool so small. I'm removing Turtle Pool. See? I removed it. No more water there. However, this is going to have, like, the bottom of this is going to be a huge, like, thing of water. So, I've already started it over here. Whoops. Insta-break, apparently. So, like, there's going to be a huge area. I'm so upset for this turtle life. There'll be plenty of water for them. I'm moving the turtle pool. Is what I'm doing, you know? Think of it that way. I'm not removing, I'm moving. Such a cute little guy, I'd honestly die for him. That's funny. Like, rip, but also that is kind of funny. You know, just like rip that, you know, you would die. Because that would be sad. But also that is kind of funny that you would die for, you know, turtle. If that's in video game. Let's see, and then here, and then there. Oh, except it's not, right? Because it's one block in further. Wait, nope. Because this isn't full height. Right, I forgot about that. This doesn't go all the way down. You made him homeless! He'll have a place again. In just a moment. Once I'm done digging this area out here. There will be plenty of water. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. 1. And like that. Is that right? If I look directly up. 1, 2, 3. And then here. Yes, okay. So then here and here. So 1 there. 1, 2, 3 there. And then here, and then 1, 2, 3 there, and then 1 block there, and something's not right, because that doesn't line up there, somehow. Oh, I see. Here. 1, 2, 3. And then, okay. I see it. I see what I did wrong there initially. Now I get the fun part of figuring out how to fill all of this with water. Without freaking having issues. Also, while this is a, like, border, I actually need to, like, expand it. Not expand it, but, like, I need, the deep slate has to run, like, across the edges here, is what I'm saying. So, I'm going to do that for a moment. But see, isn't this going to be a much bigger, you know, turtle spot? I think this is a much bigger and much better turtle spot. Let me go ahead and flatten this out a little bit more. There. And then I just gotta like add water here to flow into all 4 of these. And then actually, let me just do this to start. And then 1, 2, 3, and then 1, and then 1, and then 1, 2, 3. And then 1, and then 1, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1 and 1. And this is how we make circles in Minecraft. Now 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. There. And now I get to figure out how to fill all of this with water. Luckily, water physics aren't too bad if you do it right. Of course, you have to do it right. To like fill each of these corners so that it thinks that that's like that there's actual like water there. This used to be way harder to like fill something like this up. I remember doing this a number of times back in the day, where you're trying to fill up like a you know, handmade lake. And it was all you could do to, like, get it to, you know, work. And now it's super easy to do. See, look! Even the turtle's happy. Like, and he's not even in the pond itself yet. There we go. Hey! And now he do be chillin'. Solid. Well, on those sides. To make it a little better, I'll probably even, like, fill this with sand at some point. Or, like, you know, replace the bottom with sand. That should connect like so. And those should connect like so. There we go. See? Nice, big turtle pond. Nice big spot for the turtle. And I'll, like, replace all of this dirt with, like, sand or something. To kind of help. I'm just making sure that I'm putting these torches in, like, the same spot. That way all of this is being lit up well. But yeah. Now the turtle is nice and happy again. Actually, let's just put that there anyway. And I'll do that on all sides. Put one in the middle there. Put one in the corner here and here. And I'm sure that to some level this is excessive amount. But it's fine. Rather have excessive amounts of torches than not have enough torches. You know? So, this torch is going to actually end up here instead. That one there. And then the torch there. That should, well, aside from this side, as we say, that should make all of them the same. But it has not because of this one side. It's only 2 long. It needs to be 3 long. Yeah. I need to clear this out. Charmander hasn't spoken, but hopefully that has made him happier. Now that, you know, I have fixed Fix the turtle area, you know? Then this goes here. And that means every entrance to the Enchanter's Tower is now filled. So now the trick is to get our hands on more jungle wood, actually. Looks like I'm going to need a good bit more. Actually, let's just make it all into that. Don't know how many stairs I need. Nope. So not where those blocks go at all. 1, 2, 3. Which also tells me that I didn't dig this far enough in. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. Why? But that's an easy enough solution. I just got to do a little bit of that. And then grab some water from over there. There we go. Keep filling until it's flat. I like it. It's looking pretty good, I think. Not that I have any idea how much we'll actually use an enchanting tower, since enchanting in Minecraft is kind of garbo right now. And it's better to just get whatever you want as villager trades. Ow. But still, it is an enchanting tower with, I guess, a turtle enclosure underneath, because the turtle keeps coming over here. I don't know where the turtle is now. He was just over here. Maybe it's because it's not sand. He's like not sticking around as much. Or something. The frick? Hello, wandering trader. I mean, the Nautilus shell would be nice. But yeah, I do think I want to replace this with sand, just because I think it'll look better. Now that I've got, like, the shape down. You know, fill this whole thing with sand. Fill the whole bottom. And then, like, maybe just bring the sand over this way all the way around so that it connects to here. So, and sand is not something that I am in any short supply of. So, that is definitely not a concern for me. Oh yeah, I should sleep because this is bedrock. And I guess cats, if they're on your bed and you wake up, sometimes they give you a gift. I guess. This is what I have been told anyway. So I should like be sleeping more. Now that I have the cat. This is sandstone. How did that end up in my sand section? That was odd. I might need more sand than that, but I can easily get some. So I'm not too worried about that. And basically, what I'm going to want to do is not do that. Like, specifically not do that. I'm going to want to go in and do a little bit of this, but not this. Because I don't need sand down there, nor there. And then I just kind of follow along, you know? Break a block, place a block. Probably the easiest way to do this. Also a very noisy way of doing it. Oh. More sand is needed. Just double checking that everything was still good with the stream. Like, Charmander's really been the only person here, like, chatting. And, I mean, yeah, he has to sleep at some point, right? I don't know when he usually goes to bed. But it's just, he hadn't said anything in a while, so I was like, am I, like, you know, still here? And sure enough, I'm still on. So everything's fine with the stream, as far as I can tell. Nice. So now we get the fun part of digging deeper. Of going deep, you know, we have to go deeper. If I wasn't concerned about the possibility of my, you know, water here getting absolutely wrecked, I might have like opted to remove like the specifically the stuff here in the middle. But my concern then is that the water sources might not all come back properly. Like, I placed all of the blocks of water the way that I did, you know, to ensure that, like, everything would be water sources, you know? So... So I am gonna have to figure out... I mean, this might just work as it is. I was gonna say how to, like, dig out, like, here. And then, like, place there. But it looks like I got it. So that's just one more side over here. Let's do that. There! Sand! Very sand. Much sand. I don't know. I'm not worried about any blocks that cannot be seen. That said, I need to raise this up a bit more. So let me work on that a little. This is why I like to keep a lot of the blocks that I use, like that I dig. I don't just throw out all of the dirt or anything. Because you never know when you'll need them. So... there. And so what I'll do is I'll replace all of the blocks except these border ones. Because the border blocks, I'm actually going to turn into a, like, specific block. So there's really no point in digging them up now, only to then replace them later, you know? So... I don't remember how I had that set up over there. I'll fill in all of this and I'll check. Just these three, okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. just kind of want to cover some of that like so. Hey, turtle's back. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Now, basically, I want to do like this. And I'll have to replace the sugarcane, the blocks under the sugarcane here at some point too. But I will worry about that later. So, not too concerned about doing that immediately offhand, considering how much other sand there is to place. Before this is done. Oh, I'm out of sand. At least I'm out of sand in my inventory. Could dig some more, but I still have plenty of sand back at the house, so. That said, I'm gonna need more space for dirt. Your bed is too far away. I think I did a pretty good job. I mean, I know that, you know, it's patting myself on the back, you know, so. But, like, I think that this worked out pretty well. We'll have to see what other people think. You know, nobody here in the chat currently. There we go. I mean, I'm only doing, you know, the top layer. I'm not gonna, like, place, you know, multiple layers of sand and sandstone and stuff. But I think this should work out pretty well. I think that looks pretty good. You know? I mean, you know, it's not done, but I think the bit that I've done looks pretty good. So, and then what I want to do here is like kind of carve a path for the sand to go. So it looks like the sand kind of melds into the dirt. Semi-naturally, at least, you know? And obviously it doesn't look natural at all right now. But that's, again, because it's not done yet. So... sand placement. I mean, I went through a lot of sand doing this, placing all of this, so. And then I kind of want to do the same thing here, where I like carve a path that then like connects over there. Let's see. I mean, sand goes to about here. I don't know what it's gonna look like underneath all of this. Like once it's flattened. I imagine there aren't going to be too many, you know, dirt blocks on top of sand blocks, right? Like, the further down I go, the less likely there is that there's going to be sand. So... trying to keep an eye on the shovel's durability. But also, like, I gotta flatten all of this. Like, it's a little ridiculous. Oh, wait. That's fine. No, it's not. Turtle. Well, let's start by just replacing all of this with sand. Because we know that all of this will be sand. Like, all of this stuff is guaranteed to be sand. So let's start there. Good, good. These 3 blocks actually are not going to remain as sand. They're going to get the border treatment. But that's fine. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's... what, 3/4 of the way or so? I think that looks pretty good. And then eventually I'll figure out how to flatten all of this the right way and get that done. So now, let's go ahead and throw those in there. And here's what I'm gonna do. Clearly, a barrel of dirt is not enough space. So I'm going to make, I mean, I've already got 2 barrels full of dirt. So I'm going to make a full chest specifically for dirt. And that should do that. Let's see. What I need to do is get some regular deep slate. Now, how much did that iron, or did that lava barrel do? I forget. Whoop. 64 and it was more than it was more than 64 and 32. I think it was 100 exactly. So if I do 136, so it's 64 and then another 36. So let's do this. And what I'll have to do is grab 16 cobblestone and make 2 furnaces. And then I'll make, I guess it's gotta be like multiple hoppers, come to think of it. I'm gonna need, I think, 4 hoppers to do this. And basically I'm gonna put these here. And then I need to make more chests for the hoppers. Whoops, these are for the hoppers. So I don't want to go placing those down. So like that. Then I'm gonna actually need some storage. I'm gonna need 4 barrels. Let me just go ahead and grab these hoppers. Because technically I'm gonna need to do it this way. Alright, I do that. And I do that. And then furnaces there and there. And then the hoppers on top of that. Which I now have enough iron to make those. And on top of those are barrels. Alright, now I just gotta get enough lava. I mean, I just need 2 buckets, really, in order to do this. If I can get, like, 2 buckets of lava, I can start there. I want to go check our dripstone, because somebody said that, like, it doesn't work unless there's a dripstone block. Hey, yeah. The one with the dripstone block actually is dripping. How about that? Like, it's barely grown, but it is doing the dripping. So, looks like it does require a dripstone block. Oh. Like, I broke 4 dripstone and I got 2 dripstone back. So once this grows, then I can move it over here. Like, once this one grows again, I can move that over there so that I can have 2 going. And then, once I have 2 dripstone going, then I can, like, start growing more dripstone. A little faster, hopefully. I have no idea what this... I've never done this before, so I have no idea if this how this works. So, and I can probably automate this once I have more dripstone. So, but I don't have enough dripstone at the moment to even think about automating that. Let's go to the Nether. I need lava, so let's go to the Nether. I do also realize that I can do dripstone in, like, a cauldron for lava. And probably once... What the frick? That's a lot of turtles! What the heck? Why are there so many turtles in the Nether? Oh, that's not horrifying at all. Look at this ghast. Let me have a look at you. Yeah, you're not horrifying looking at all. Frick. Get wrecked. Alright, so... aside from... there's so many, dude. What the frick? Got him. Like, the problem is I need lava. Whoa, okay, piglins are after me. Because I'm not wearing gold, and then I attacked a friend. I'm about to die. There it is. Should have just let myself die instead of trying to eat. But it's fine. I need some food, so I'm gonna go get some pumpkin pie from my villagers. And I'll check and see if we have our cleric yet. We do! We do have our cleric. Awesome. Sure, that'll be enough. Redstone and rotten flesh. I can get lapis. I can trade gold. Alright, yeah, you will do nicely. I have no issues with your trades. I don't think they would change much anyway. So, well, hopefully no more turtles will get into the nether now. That was a lot of... this is a lot of turtles, dude. Or there was a lot of turtles. I'm a little concerned at the lack of turtles all of a sudden, because there were a lot of them. And I would be very sad if something had happened to them. Like, this is what mending is good for right here. Like, I'm mining quartz, and I, like, more or less get exactly the experience back that I get from mining the quartz. But, like, okay, so I mine the quartz. Then, like, how do I not, like, how do I apply that to the shovel without an offhand slot, you know? I guess you just have to be really freaking careful. My group of turtles is gone. Also, how do you screenshot in Bedrock? Can you screenshot in Bedrock? I guess is a better question. It's like, I don't know how to take screenshots in Bedrock. Like, I tried with the, like, you know, F1, F2, but, like, those don't seem to work. Like, I don't, if they are taking screenshots, there's no notification, and I don't know where they're saved on the computer. I don't even know where Minecraft is installed. Like, I did tell it to install on the my F drive. But then I installed it and I didn't even see like a new folder or anything. So like, I don't even know where it's installed at. I don't suppose the Crimson Nylium will like regrow. Will it? Probably not. How am I to do the getting of the lava when there is no lava to get? I mean, I'm at 87. I suppose I could like mine down very carefully. Oh. This is why I said carefully. But like, I don't think that this is gonna find me like a lava lake. Even if I like do this. 4, 5. So actually, I didn't need some of. I broke a little too much. That's unfortunate. It just freaking opens up into this crimson forest that was already down here. I was kind of hoping it went somewhere else. And just opening up to this. But 'tis not the case, it seems. Trying to find a way down that doesn't have the possibility of death so that I can then make my way back up. There's a lava bucket. And now that's that. Okay. Well, I did get down. So now I have to figure out where it was that I was at. I think that might be it right there. Oh, you can go frick right off, sir. These guys, though. They are fast. It's a good thing I didn't need that third bucket. At least. Unfortunately, it means that we did only get just the 2 buckets. But that's fine in the end. So I put these in here and I put those in there. And the idea is that that's 100 blocks. So it'll run through all 100 blocks on both sides. As it hoppers into the hopper and then from the hopper into here. And then from there it will export into here. Oh, really? It also exports the buckets when they're done being used. Interesting. So I could like put a hopper here and a hopper here to add like a fuel, or even just in the back would even be fine. And then I could like put multiple buckets and smelt even more blocks of deep slate. That's cool. I'm not gonna, because I don't even think I'm gonna need the amount of deep slate I'm currently smelting. Really? Can't stonecutter deep slate? Is there not? Yeah, how the frick do you make polished deep slate? What? Regular deep slate doesn't go into anything? I have wasted all of this time? Polished deep slate, not deep slate, polished deep slate goes into deep slate bricks. And polished deep slate is cobbled deep slate? Are you kidding me? So not only did I waste 2 buckets of lava for 200 blocks of deep slate, freaking, like, oh my gosh. I'm actually mad about that. Like, what the crap? Like, that was the whole point. Alright. It's over here. There's my crimson. That was the whole point. Like, I didn't need to make any of those hoppers. Like, are you kidding me? I could have just taken my cobbled deep slate and just freaking made the freaking stuff with it. Can I do that? Oh, of course. So, cobbled deep slate can go into this. What the frick are you on about, dude? That's so dumb. What other block does that? Like, really? Oh, you don't use the smooth variant to make other blocks with it. You use the cobbled version. The smooth version doesn't make anything. What other block does that? Like, legitimately, what other block in this game does that? I don't think there's a single one. That's so dumb. But there, I can start Apparently I've just been able to do this the whole freaking time. Like, I'm genuinely angry about that. Because that's so dumb. Also, I don't think that's... This is only... Ah! I see. I was thinking that this was not wide enough, but it is. Or not long enough, rather. I just had freaking other blocks there that I didn't need to have. That's all. Speaking of other blocks being there, please don't go into the nether, my turtles. I forgot to do that as well. Wonder if I should do this so that it kind of completes the pattern. I think I will. Please stop going into the nether. Like, I do think that they are, like, self-breeding, maybe? Because, I mean, there is the seagrass, and I know that turtles breed with seagrass. And that was a lot of turtles that were in the nether. Still makes me upset that there were that many turtles that were just in the nether. And now they're like all gone, probably from a ghast or something. Freaking. You use cobbled deep slate instead of freaking regular deep slate. Because why would I ever think that I need cobbled deep slate to make deep slate tiles? Like, what other block in the game uses the cobbled variant for a smooth texture? That's so dumb. So now I'm just gonna have 100 freaking deep slate. 200 deep slate. I'm gonna have 200 deep slate that I didn't need to freaking, like, make. It's so dumb. Also, I do think that it would look better if I complete the pattern here as well. Since I have the additional blocks, I'm going to do that. Cool. Very nice. And now there's one turtle. You think the other turtle went into the nether by chance? I don't even know, like, how to get them out of the nether. Either. Like, once they go in there, I don't know how to get them out. I tried pushing them back into the portal, and they don't go through it. Let me take some leads. I might have to, like, fence off my nether portal. Hey, there's a second turtle. Like, I might legitimately need to, like, fence off my nether portal. Prevent these turtles from going in there. Speaking of turtles, if they have been breeding, and then, like, you know, regenerating here instead or whatnot, and then, like, coming in here, and then, you know, breeding again and whatnot. Also, there are no turtles. But also, I think those are Striders? Oh, yeah, they're too tall. There's... No! No, these are just Striders. Also, this is lava. So, there's that. This is a freaking Strider, though! What? It's a freaking Chocobo! I love it! Oh my gosh, I love this freaking resource pack. Like, I really do. This resource pack has been so cool. These are freaking Striders. Look at them. Like, I want to take one home with me. Can you breed Striders? Is that possible? Oh my gosh, look at how they walk. Oh my gosh, I love it. They're so doofy. I love them. Can you go through the nether portal by chance? Hey, I think they did. There they are. There's the two Striders. Yo. Come here, you two. Let's bring you away from the nether portal, just in case. I don't want you to actually freaking go, like, back in there right now. And I will find a place that I can put them and, like, give them lava. This is fine. I just want them away from the nether portal so that I don't have to, like, refine them and whatnot. But I'm gonna come... I'm pretty sure I've got some fencing. And clearly I need to freaking fence off my nether portal to begin with. Oh my god, I love the Striders, dude. They're so cool looking. But, like, well, the first thing I'm doing is I'm fencing this off, basically. You know? So that way these freaking turtles won't keep going into the nether. Now, I can't get in there myself, either. But that's something that carpets can easily fix, honestly. Baby! Baby turtle! Look at this! This little turtle over here is enjoying the little water. I almost wish I had built this a little closer to the water now. I mean, I guess it's pretty close over here. You know? If I could get the turtles over here. Can I lasso? Lead? Whatever it's called. Turtles? Where the frick did the turtle go? Oh, it's over here. You cannot put a lead on a turtle. So my plan to lead them and bring them back failed. Anyway. What do you... Why? They're just like, I'm just gonna climb now. Okay. I'm climbing now. I'm climbing now. Now let me find... Good grief, you roamed a lot. Come here. At some point, I'm going to replace this fence with walls. So that I can put lava down. But, for now, I need both of you to come this way. Because I understand that there's shivery boys right now. And that's not great, you know. I'm sure they would prefer to be in lava. To like convince them to come in here. Go around really, really fast. That worked. Alright. Now, you be a good set of whatever you are. And stay in this fenced area. Until I can collect enough lava. Can I make any kind of walls with netherrack? I cannot. Darn. I would have thought that would look good. Oh, but I bet you I can make nether brick fences. In fact, I bet I have some. 46. Okay. So, first off, this should be enough to make the pen a little bigger. And indeed it is. Don't know if they can get through corners. Oh! Ah, now there's water under there. Well, there's now just a random block of obsidian down there. So that's fun, I guess. I'm probably gonna want to double check that then. Oh yeah. Well, that's not too bad, actually. I mean, if it's just this section. I can easily, like, fix that. That should be enough dirt. And then we just come down here and we fill this area. I'll just go out to like here. I shouldn't need any further than that, really. Oh, I'm drowning. I don't know if that's the default sound for the Striders, or if they have like a unique sound in this pack, but that should give them more space. Again, my lava though. I don't need any of this crap. Never mind. It's not worth it. I was going to push him into the cactus. But it's not worth the extra trouble. This was completely pointless. But yeah, I want to fill that up and then expand it further. So, because I mean, if I'm going to have these Striders here, I don't want them to be shivery, you know? Problem is, I can only get about 3 buckets at a time. So this is going to take a little bit of work going back and forth like this to get all of these buckets. Also, it apparently takes a bit to get back to the overworld. Like, good grief. I hope these guys don't despawn. Like, I don't know how they work. I don't know if they can or not. First off, I think that was already a bucket of lava. So they just screwed myself. But also, I fell into the freaking lava. Let me get some carpets. have my shears on me. 9 sugarcane. A whopping 9 sugarcane. Boy, this sugarcane farm is going real smooth. Let me tell you. It's going real smooth and it's definitely working. Definitely don't feel like the automated system is a complete and total waste of time. Not in the slightest. Why would you think that I feel that it's a total waste of time? I don't feel that way at all. It's not like I could have, you know, gotten millions of sugarcane by now. If I had simply gone and broken the sugarcane blocks. Carpet won't catch on fire, will it? Whoa, I'm lagging hard. What the heck is going on? My CPU is running at 100%. Why? I actually don't know. Nothing's running that... Like, Minecraft is using like 50%. Like, that's it, really. Oh my gosh! Just going through that portal is so disorienting because both sides, like, freaking... One side is good, the other side is freaking... not. Oh, I don't know how else... I don't know a better way to word that. So is there... Does anybody know if there's a way to breed the Striders? Because, like, I would love just a giant pen of Striders. You know? Freaking let me through the portal. Now that I fenced up the portal, it wouldn't let me through. So I need one block of lava there in the middle. Good thing I have a lot of freaking lava, I guess. Maybe if I, like, put this one here, then when I come to it, it'll, like, let me over. Also, I have a really hard time telling what is blocks of lava and what isn't. I don't know if anybody else has that issue, but I have a really hard time figuring that out. Let's go. It said let's go on the thing, so that's why I was like, let's go. Please place in the right spot. Yeah. What? This isn't a block either. That was annoying. I only need another 20 more blocks. See, because 25 blocks. I've done 10. So another 15. Yeah, if I made 2 more buckets, I could do it in like 3 trips. Again, why is it pointing me towards the wall? But only sometimes. Let's see. Actually, let's do this. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So if I fill this up, hopefully I can fill this up without any issues. Freaking don't place incorrectly. No, why did you do that? I hate that that's something you can do. Is just place a lava block into a freaking lava block. So I need 4 more, I think. Sorry that I'm stealing all of your lava, friends, but I have my own, you back at home that needs this lava. Hey, I think that did it. And that gave me 15. Nope. Now I don't have to travel as far to get the buckets. I don't know if it really saved any time doing that. I'm kind of hoping that by doing this, the time it takes to go in and out of the portal will shrink. But I have no idea if this is actually going to work or not. You know? And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring the lava around on like both sides, and then these three will be like the last ones I add. That way I'm not having to go through the lava to get to things, you know? So... turtles don't just, like, naturally die in the nether, do they? Like, maybe the nether's just, like, too hot, you know? I don't think that happens, right? Boy, it sure takes a while to freaking load on this side. Probably just because of how much I have, like, built and changed and stuff. Okay, if I could kindly ask you to move, sir. Now, how many people can honestly say that they have a Strider pen? I'm gonna have to look up how to breed them, or if you can even breed them. Like, I'm wondering if, like, warp fungus or crimson fungus might be able to. But I don't know. I am lagging. Like, I can immediately see that I am lagging to heck. What the? Sir! They're entirely enclosed. Even if you had wanted to, you couldn't have hurt them. Like, sir. Excuse me, Strider. Trying to give you more lava. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Hey! Just got 6 more to make. Which makes me wonder if I counted wrong, because... Is 15? No, it's 18. It's that's divisible by 6. Oh, but 13 is divisible by... not 13. 15 is divisible by 3. I know how to math. 15 is divisible by 3, and that's what I'm doing. I know how to math. I don't know if these turtles are, like, despawning or what. Or if I'm, like, maybe they're just going out into the water. And I'm just, like, losing track of them. I really hope carpet doesn't burn. I guess we're about to find out. I mean, the carpet's been 1 block away up until now, but it's about to be, you know, directly under the freaking lava here, so who knows at that point. And that should be all of the lava there. in that hole. And so all I need to do now is place these last 3 lava buckets down. And I will have completed my Strider pen, at least for now. I might want to move it at some point in the future, but... Ugh. Just really nervous about stepping right here, you know? Because lava. Hey, there you go. Now they can be nice and warm. I love them. They're so adorable, and I love them. I love this freaking pack, dude. It's amazing. Can I right-click you with this crimson fungus? I cannot. Okay. You know, this wandering trader is supposed to have these llamas as guards. And then he just walks them into freaking, like, pain. Without even a care. I already have plenty of trader llamas. I don't need more. It's not like you can breed them or anything anyway. Because they're trader llamas. So I can start using them. Like, look at this. I've got 2 in here. I've got 3. Like, I've got 2 in each pen, basically. I've got 2. Like, I've got 3 in that one and then 1 in that one. So, like, I have plenty. I have 8 trader llamas. So I'm really not concerned. Ooh. Carrots are almost all fully grown. In fact, all of my farms look like they're mostly fully grown. Which I do like better than trying to sit here and harvest them when there's only a few. Because then I can really just, like, go to town, you know? And just get a bunch of carrots. Or potatoes, or wheat, or whatever it is that I'm doing. And, like, it becomes, what the heck? Why did me stepping on a lantern make the sound for stepping into water? That was weird. I must have, like, glitched just enough that it thought I went into the water, but then I didn't. So, like, it made the sound effect, despite the fact that I didn't go into the water. Again, apparently there's just something about when you, like, are placing stuff. That's so weird. Like, that's such a, like, weirdly specific thing. Yeah, what the heck? That's so oddly specific. And it only does that. Like when you're placing, far, like crops. Weird. Boop, 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 boop. I guess that works. Alright. That is some animals. Those are some breeded up animals. Where are the horses at? I've only found a couple, and I haven't been able to bring them back yet. So I don't have any at this time, unfortunately. Let's see. What am I trying to do? Wasn't putting the potatoes away. I don't have a trade for that yet. Let me take like that much of my wheat. And I'll take like that many carrots. And I'll do some trades. Speaking of trades, let me grab this paper. And let me guess. Barely anything? Barely anything. I could do a full lap around my base and get so much freaking sugarcane right now. Like, look at this. Look at how much sugarcane there is. Whoops. Like, this is so ridiculous. Hey, one of the turtles got all the way over here. Somehow. Like, who needs automatic sugar cane? Do I care about the, like, I don't know, 10 or so that are straggling? I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only got 5 stacks. I only got 5 stacks by going through half, maybe a third of my sugarcane farm here. So I could use a few more. Not even like picking these up. Minecraft physics be dumb sometimes. Oh my gosh, I need to get rid of all of you somehow. They're so annoying. Like, there's got to be a way to stop the drown from spawning constantly. What? I'll take those. Like, look at just how much I'm leaving behind, though. I'm just like, I don't even care. Because, like, half of my inventory is sugarcane now. I got enough. I didn't even need to go to the other half. Oh, it's ridiculous just how much sugarcane I have. People always talking about not having enough sugarcane. Like, go plant more then. I mean, look at this. Look, just there's so much sugarcane. That's a handy little feature. Oh, right. You're all sleeping, aren't you? I'll be back. I sometimes forget there's a daylight cycle. Sometimes. Alright. I just love them. Like, look at that. They're so freaking adorable. Like, I love them. I just need to find out how to breed them. Or if you can, even. Unfortunately, there does not seem to be such a shortcut with trading. Oh wait, I should be holding my shovel, shouldn't I? Okay, I have to click the button, then I have to go over to trade, and then I have to click the button, and I have to go over to trade. It's kind of obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie. Is that a name tag? Because I could definitely use that. Also, I got a copper ingot somehow? I have a copper ingot in my inventory, and I don't even know where I got it from. Maybe a zombie dropped it? There's 26 emeralds, though. You are still not stocked. I wish that they would sell books. I know they don't sell books, but I wish that they did. Look at that. My shovel's not even halfway up. I mean, sure, I did miss the first few trades. But, like, I just did a crap ton of, like, wheat and carrots. And it's not even halfway. Like, it takes so much mending. It's ridiculous. I mean, yes, it is better than having nothing. For sure, but, like, still. Also, I can, in fact, put lanterns down underwater. I don't know if this will help. But I'm gonna try it. I mean, it is lighter over there. So maybe if I, like, put down a couple here, and, like, a couple there, then, like, now there's more light down there. Like, maybe that'll stop the drowned in this area. And then if that does, then I can trade for even more lanterns. I didn't even pick any of that up. There seemed to be a weird, like, half a second, like, time frame after an item drops, where you just can't pick it up. And maybe that's also true in Java, but I feel like it's not. Or, you know, maybe I'm just noticing it more. Just because, like, I'm looking for the differences. Since I'm so used to Java. But I don't know. Just seems slightly annoying is all. But it is what it is. You know what? Give me a couple more. Oh, now you're out. Okay. Dead. Your llamas didn't go in the lava, did they? Serves him right. If they did. Again, serves him right if they did. Again, those wandering traders are always getting their llamas killed. Like, what the frick? I have no new water. Or rather, no new dripstone. Which is slightly annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I haven't found a dripstone cave yet. I would like the dripstone game. Please grow. Copper can go in there. Sugarcane can go with the sugarcane. Bones can go in here, I guess. The deep slate tiles, I guess, can go in here since I don't really have any other place for them. I also want to get more blackstone eventually. I have a lot of paper. Some might even say I have too much paper. But I think you can never truly have too much paper. You never know what you're going to need paper for. I mean, books, to be fair, but you never know what you're going to need books for, you know? Or I suppose, like, I guess firework rockets use paper as well. It's like gunpowder and paper. So, like, maybe one day if I ever get an elytra. I don't know when that'll happen, but maybe one day if I ever get an elytra. I need to go hunting for some spruce trees. Speaking of wood, at least. Speaking of wood, I really need to do something with these trader llamas, though. Freaking, they're just in the way. And they don't serve as regular llamas, so suppose I'm gonna need to give them like carrots or something so they can breed. Like, I don't know how much they need to be able to breed, or like if they even just already have enough as it is. And it's just because game mode or game rule mob griefing is always off that they don't, you know, regularly breed. But it's so weird that breeding, you know, villager breeding is considered mob griefing. So here's another bed. Yep, and now they're going to start breeding automatically. Okay. Just because I added another bed, they've already got what they need. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So now we have Baby. We just wait for Baby to grow up and then become a librarian. There's a lot of villagers in here. I should probably consider expanding this if I'm going to continue to breed them in here. Ooh, I can't get this thing open. Tried to get a bottle open, but it is like jammed or something. It will not turn. Got it. Maybe. There it goes. I got it to start turning. Boy, that was really screwed on tight. Holy crap. Holy crap. Alright, well. I mean, I suppose we still gotta wait for Babby to grow up, but before we can start cycling his trades. I'm just thinking, like, one, if I can get another paper trade, right? Then I can have two people to do paper trades with instead of just the one. And maybe they'll be incentivized. I'm not sure how that works, but maybe, like, they'll be incentivized to, like, lower prices because one librarian. Oh my gosh, the lag. What in the world is my computer doing? I hate this stupid PC. Like, I legitimately hate it. It's so dumb. Every time I look over at stream, I'm just like, what is going on? Why is it so bad? Hannah Ho. Thank you for the follow. I hope you have been enjoying the stream. Also, I just realized somebody earlier, like I had seen somebody earlier had said where the horse is at. I just noticed the username is Horse Sniffer. Sure, if that's what you want. I'm doing this wrong. This isn't supposed to be up like this. Yeah. This is meant to be glass. Like these three these blocks, these are meant to be glass. So that's fixed for now. And then there's also supposed to be glass here in between this. I think this was wood though, because this was where the roof went. Like the first part of the roof, I think, goes there. So, I suppose I could use my scaffolding to get higher up, come to think of it. I don't need to keep doing weird, like, build stuff. And then was it just 2 blocks up for the window? How did these windows work? Let me look at the screenshot. It's 3 tall windows. 1, 2, 3. So up here is meant to be, I mean, I guess it's a deco block, so I don't exactly have the same equivalent since this is vanilla Minecraft. It's supposed to do something like that. And there's supposed to be 3 by 3 blocks here. And it comes in like this. Whoop. Utilize that bedrock thing where you can place blocks in front of you. It's something like that. And then I think that it's wood again up there. Because, like, there's another floor above, right? So I need some glass. Now, in the original build, it uses both glass blocks and panes. And I'm wondering if that might not be a bad idea. It's really difficult to build a structure from modded in vanilla because you don't have access to a lot of the same blocks. Let's see. What do I have? I have 31 glass, but that's also just because I have a metric butt ton of sand that I haven't, like, sat down and done something with. So let's do this. Let's get a lot of glass. And by a lot, I mean like, I'm gonna go smelt 100 blocks of sand. Or 100 blocks of glass, I guess. So let's go get a bucket of lava from the nether. And eventually, when we actually have dripstone in our dripstone supplies, I'm going to that's a lot of magma blocks or cubes or whatever they're freaking called. Lava. What? I'm gonna fill up all 3 buckets with lava. Just so I have a couple in reserve, more or less. Want to get Silk Touch before I go mining any, like, glowstone. No, put that on, like, my axe whenever I get it. I think that might be the next enchant I go for. Is some Silk Touch. That or Fortune. Probably whichever one shows up first. And yet again, a white cat turns into a red one. Hey! Well, now that wasn't very nice, Mr. Kitty. You cats aren't killing the turtles, are you? Like, you're not spawning in and then killing the turtles over there. Like, that isn't why I seem to be missing a bunch of turtles, is it? Because if I find out that that's why all my turtles seem to, like, be there one moment and then gone the next, I'm not be happy with you kitty cats. I don't know if it's only the tamed cats that go after the turtles, or if it's only the baby turtles that they go after, or... Because, like, it didn't attack the turtle until I tamed it. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it only went after the turtle because I tamed it. What the frickin'? Okay. You two need to settle your butts down a little bit over there. Because I have no time for a freaking pillager raid at all. So please feel free to stay way over there and then promptly despawn when I get over here. Well, there are 3 turtles and 1 baby at the moment. If I knew of a way to, like, collect them, I would probably do that. I bet if I used shears, I could probably grab, like, the seagrass, right? Like, I seem to just break it normally. So I'm betting I need shears. Also, why is magma cream like a fruit? It's like a little fruit. It just seems like an odd choice to me is all. Let's see. Turtles are headed off to the ocean. Nope, you are still a Bab. Alrighty. And I will come back later. Actually, before that. Cool, your trades have gone down. Oh, that's that. Alright, well I used up a good amount of paper from that though, so that's good. Ooh, I can start getting name tags from them. Do I want name tags right now though? That's what I don't really know. Like, do I need a name tag right now for anything? Like, I know name tags are good, especially if you want to prevent a mob from, like, despawning. But, like, do I need it now? Or should I just, like, wait on it? You know? I accidentally dug a few holes. But knowing that I'm going to dig all of this down eventually, I'm not going to worry about replanting. I just wanted to make that easier to cross for now. Okay. Let me put the sand in here and get that glass smelting. I'll just put the diorite in here for now until I figure out how I'm gonna do anything else with that building, really. So I'll store my 2 lava buckets in here and get this bucket back out, which I can then fill with some water. Let me grab some shears. I want to try, like, shearing all of this, like, or at least some of this, like, seagrass. And then maybe, like, putting it in here. One, I think that they would just like that. But 2, I think it would also just make the turtle pond there a little nicer looking. And maybe if there's less seagrass, and I don't know if this is how any of this works, but like maybe if there's less seagrass out here, they'll feel less inclined to go out there and they'll stay over here. Again, I have no idea. The turtles are following me because they want the seagrass. But I don't want to give them the seagrass. Trying to place the seagrass, not give it to them. But boy, do they want it. Boy, do they want it. For sure. Now, what I'm wondering is whether they actually eat the seagrass. Like, you know, to make babies. Like, if they actually, like, break these blocks. I guess probably not, because that, like, if they do, that would fall under, like, mob griefing, I suppose. Right? Like, they wouldn't be able to break the blocks unless I had mob griefing on, you know, on. So, but also I wonder if they do, and like, when I turned mob griefing off, if they, like, immediately went to, like, eat seagrass. I know that seagrass is how they breed, so... There. A little extra seagrass that I probably won't need. Probably wouldn't hurt to have, like, to replace this seagrass with, like, a lantern. Like, I don't think that spot's dark enough for anything to spawn, but I don't know, you know? Oh yeah, new librarian. Blast Prot 4. If it were regular, maybe. That's a bookshelf. Why am I putting it down there when he's all the way the frick over there? Because once again, he is stuck inside of the freaking thing here. Sharpness 2. Can I keep doing this since you're, like, stuck in there? I guess so. Let me free up this slot of my inventory. Fortune 1. That is definitely not what I need, sir. Impaling. I don't even have a trident. Looting 2. Close, but no banana. Flame 1. Sharp 2. Like, I'm not gonna buy Sharp 2, friend. Feather Falling. That would be nice. But I'm going for either... Okay, Feather Falling 4 is even better. Didn't know there was... I don't know most of the enchantments, like, numbers. So... I'll admit that I did not even know that there was a 4 on that. I like that you're stuck in there. I'm gonna have to free you. Frick. Because you got in there as a baby. So now you can't get out because the roof isn't tall enough. So I'm gonna have to free you at some point. But not until I get the trade I'm after. Silk Touch or Fortune 3. I don't care which. Just one of those two. Punch is not what I said. I know that punch sounds similar. Actually, it really doesn't. Thinking like it sounds similar to, you know, either Fortune or Silk Touch. Like, I think that's what I was thinking of, was touch and punch. But they're really not that similar, actually. I don't need bookshelf trades. I have a million I really hate that you can offer curses. I think that's so dumb. Like, who's gonna actually buy that? Smite 4. Okay. Big trade, man. But not what I'm after. Depth Strider would technically be useful. Sharpness 4. But it was for 52 emeralds. I mean, obviously we really do want Sharp 5 the most. So technically, like, I probably would have passed that up either way. Sharp 5 for 59. That's so expensive, dude. Lure? Like, why? What I should do is take one of these librarians. And, like, put them in the Enchanter's Tower once it's done. I'll make, like, on, like, the second floor or something. I'll make, like, a little spot where I can then put them and their lectern, like, behind a fence or something. So that there's no chance that they can escape. I really am not looking for protection 1. Fortune 3! And it's 16 emeralds. I will take that, friend. You have done yourself a good job. I thank you for your patronage. And, wake up. I need a mending book. Give me that Nautilus shell. Thank you. So that's 4 shells now, I believe. But also that now gives me 2 villagers that can trade at 24 emeralds. Or 24 paper for emeralds. And, you know, should one of them just happen to be out of paper trades, I can turn to the other one. Meow. Alright. So, Fortune 3 on my pickaxe that has mending. And then I'm going to add mending to my sword. I would like another one for my axe as well. But I'll worry about that another time. Like my axe, it's not that important that it gets mending on, you know? So, with that out of the way, we can now go look for more iron and diamonds and things and not feel like we're screwed. Because now we have Fortune 3. 4. Like, I know, it's never going to be as good, right? Like, the whole point of this is that it's automatic. And so I can go do other things and I don't have to harvest it myself. But also, it's just that there's a lot, you know? I'm not gonna lie, getting another villager right now would be nice so I can get a silk touch as well. Because this freaking axe, I suppose I could put fortune on the axe, and that would give me a higher chance at getting more melons. But it's fine for now. I do need armor. Yes, 2 pieces are gone. So I do need to get some armor. And I could probably mend up my armor if I really wanted to. I don't think I'm going to, but I could. Maybe once I get like diamond gear, but I'm not too worried about it with my iron gear here. So, I would also like to find an amethyst geode. But I don't even know where to begin to look for one of those. So, I also would like to find some iron. I mean, iron and diamonds are the 2 reasons I'm down here. I'm trying to remember how to get to that cave. It's through here, right? Is it this way? Cause like, yeah, over here. There was this big cave over here. I hadn't like finished exploring. Ooh, slimes! It's Jerry! Little baby slimes. Can't actually do any harm. So what I would definitely like to do with those slimes is find some way that I could like, since I know that this is a slime chunk, you know, find some way to take advantage of that. But I'm really not sure what the best way to do, like, how I would do that. Like, what the best option would be for that. I could get so much copper now. If only if only copper had a use. Hey, if copper in 1.21 does end up getting this, like, big time usage, like it seemed like they were showing, I will happily come back down here and start mining the crap out of all of this copper. Because there's so much down here. But for now, since current me has no use for it, I'm not going to worry about stockpiling it. Partially because if I do end up stockpiling it, like, I'm still going to have to go through the smelting and crafting and, like, I'm just going to end up filling my freaking chests and things with copper needlessly. So I will wait until there's a use. But also, like, I'm waiting for there to be a use because I don't know what I'm going to use it for. You know, once the new copper stuff comes out, then I'm gonna have to, like, figure out, okay, well, what new blocks come from the new, you know, what are all of the new copper blocks that have now been added, you know? And then from there, figure out what I actually need in the way of copper. So now, if only they could add a use for gold. I mean, I guess there's gold apples and, like, gold carrots. So they're not completely useless. But also, it's, what, gold apples and gold carrots? I mean, I get, you know, I do get that, like, gold carrots have, like, the best saturation, you know. Like, they're the highest saturation food, and, like, gold carrots give all the freaking, like, bonus stuff, you know. But also, like, I don't know. I don't use them much. Maybe that's a me thing. You know? Not a methane, a me thing. Sorry, it just sounded very similar and I had to. Cause, like, I've heard people say methane that way before. You know, as methane. So I was like, ha, methane. I said methane in a way that sounds like methane. I don't know, it was funny to me. And I mean, sure, I am here to entertain, you know, to entertain. But who's to say I can't get my own entertainment out of myself? You know? Oh, I hate underwater caves so much. They're more annoying than they are helpful. They're one of those great changes that Minecraft, that Mojang made to Minecraft, that just makes things more obnoxious. Don't get me wrong, the aquatic update did add a lot of good stuff, but there isn't enough to truly make going underwater, like, regularly, you know, a fun mechanic. You know, there's no way to make it so that you can mine faster underwater, you know? You're always suffering penalties for being... For quote-unquote flying, you know, for not being on solid ground. So you're always sitting there taking penalties for trying to freaking mine while you're in the water. And also you get penalties just for being in the water. It's not just the penalties from, you know, not being flat on the ground, you know. I almost said flat-footed because of Pathfinder. I was like, you know, it's like you're flat-footed, you know, for not being flat-footed. I'm like, I don't know what that means other than, like, that it means that you're weak to other enemies. So maybe that's not the term to use, you know? I have never heard the term flat-footed until Pathfinder. And even now, like, they've changed it to off-guard instead of flat-footed. So, like, even that term is, like, gonna disappear pretty soon. You know? Like, the Pathfinder flat-footed, I mean. Like, even that's gonna, like, disappear. Like, from my vocabulary, I mean. I don't mean as, like, society as a whole or whatnot. I mean, if I could keep killing these slimes... Also, that must be another slime chunk, because I'm not in that spot. Like, that was further over there, I think. Or no, it's here. Like, this is where the slime chunk is. I just don't know what makes slime spawn. Like... Do I just hang here and then they spawn? Do the light levels matter? I don't think the light levels matter for slimes. You know, like what would make them spawn regularly? You know, and I don't know the answer to that. So. Lush caves are nice, but I wish that there was wood. Really? Fucking underwater cave immediately right there. That's so annoying. Like, I was gonna mine that way. Because there's iron right there. But I can't do that. I have to find a way up there because I can't just go through that. Again, scaffolding. I feel like there's something I don't understand about scaffolding. It does not work for me. And if there's one thing that I've learned from Final Fantasy XIV, like, what? Why will it not go up? That was so, like, I don't even know what I did differently. Like, I just wanted it to go up. And every time I placed it, it wanted to go to a different, like, direction. And I don't know why. This is tough. Is this tough? Yes, that's tough. Okay. That's another thing. Apparently they're adding, like, tough blocks. Like, new varieties of, like, tough blocks. Which is kind of awesome. At first I thought this was cobblestone. But then I realized, like, it's a slightly different color. So I was like, what would look like that? And that's when I realized, like, oh, they're tough blocks. These are also tough blocks. Just that those were dark. These ones are not. We've got a spore up there. I don't remember if there was anything particularly special about that. The, like, spore thing. The spore spitting spear. That's not what it's called, by the way. That's a reference to a series of games that I really like called Quest for Glory. Even to this day, I think that Quest for Glory, like, even to this day, I still think about and, like, use stuff from Quest for Glory because it was such an influential, like, game series on my mind. I don't know if some of that is just that it was because I was, like, 10 when I played, like, through the whole series, and that's just that. Or if it's that the series is just that good. I definitely know that there are several games that other people enjoy for nostalgic reasons. That I have no nostalgia for, despite being in that same time frame. Classic example, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, which I think is an okay game, you know. In regards to it being a Zelda game, it is a, you know, like, all of the Zelda games are good. It's not a bad game, per se. That was a lot of iron just there. That's wild. Is this one of those, like, ore veins I've heard so much about? This is the first time I've seen ore generate like this. Oh, there's more iron there. I mean, I'll take it. It is what I'm after. I am kinda out of torches. Though, so, like, it's really dark here, and I can't see anything. And I bet all of you can't either. That looks like it. Maybe it goes downwards? Or maybe if I, like, went down here and did a little digging, I'd find something. I was gonna say, I did see those diamonds. Ooh. I legitimately thought I would find, like, one diamond. But that was 9. I mean, it was like 4 blocks, but there was like 9. So, that's good. And, like, I mean, if there's gonna be all this iron here, might as well grab it while I'm right here, since it's not too dark right now. Like, that's one thing that I really hate when streamers and YouTubers are just like, well, I can see just fine. And so then they don't, like, place torches. It's like, first off, put down torches because it's a good idea. You know, light up your freaking world and you won't freaking get murdered by mobs nearly as much. But also, like, it's not about you, you know? It's about your viewers. Can they see? And the answer is generally no. No, they cannot. And it's like, I hate that so much when people do that. It's like, well, I mean, I can see just fine right now. It's like, okay, but, like, are you doing a show? You know? And I think that's one thing that maybe YouTubers don't think about sometimes, is that, like, that is what you're doing as a YouTuber, is you're doing a show. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I've never seen ore generate like this. This must be like a vein. I thought the iron was supposed to be, like, higher up. Like, I thought the iron veins generated above 60. That was gold veins that generated down here. Ha! There's like a little red. Like, you see that? Like, normal, but then, like, red. Normal, red. I just noticed this for the first time just now. I mean, I feel like I was pretty successful, you know, with those. I don't know if I took full advantage of the vein, but I certainly mined a lot of iron out of that. And the fortune helped, obviously. I don't suppose... Whoops. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna grow very well on their own. I think I need bone meal to keep up, like, a constant thing of, like, the glowberries. So I can't just... Like, I can't just use the glowberries as torches, you know? Like, I'd have to plant one, and then after plant... Whoa. Then, like, after planting one, then I'd have to use some bone meal, and hope I only click once. Now, see, if diamonds generated like that, I wouldn't be so freaking frustrated at hunting out diamonds. I don't know. Oh, here's another one. It's like, I don't know, these ores are like mingled in with all this tuff. So I don't know if the tuff is like part of the vein and kind of like signaling where the vein is. Like, I've never seen ore generate like this. But sure seems like as I'm digging out tuff, I'm finding more. It do seem like when I try to go away from the tuff, the ore stops spawning. I think it is. I think it generated the ores and the tuff together. So this is really interesting. Finding plenty of iron by doing this. So I don't mind continuing to hunt. Obviously there's also the fact that while I'm out of torches, all of this is in the vicinity of these glowberries here. And so things have stayed lit up because of that. If I was going into the darkness, I would probably halt. But because things are still pretty light, I'm willing to do a little more searching. I might give myself a handful of torches and then just throw out the resources when I get back to the base. Since this is going deeper into the dark. Good grief. Yeah, I think I legitimately found my first ore vein. Like, holy crap. There's so much ore here. Oh, I'm actually out of inventory space. Hang on. I'm not completely out. I just have crap in my inventory that I can't really do anything with. There we go. That added some slots to my inventory. But like, then there's the tuff over there and all over there. Like, is all of that part of it? Or is it just this specific, like, straight down? I'll just throw out 16 coal when I get, you know, back to the base. You know, it's not that big of a deal to me. We can just pretend that I made the I went back to the base and I made the torches and then I came back. I mean, I am gonna have to stop mining this and, like, empty my inventory. But also, like, holy crap, dude. I am now fairly convinced that this is an ore vein. And just, it's my first ore vein. You know? Like, I've never seen one of these before. So, like, if this is an ore vein, then awesome. I wouldn't know. Because I've never seen one before. Whoa! Raw iron. Okay. Yup. So I do remember them mentioning that the ore veins have, like, full blocks of the, like, raw resource. So I think if I was questioning before, I think I just got my answer. Like, for sure. Like, I'm really not questioning now. Now, if only there was a gravel breaker. They could just, like, break gravel in a radius. All it does is break gravel in a radius. Oh, even more raw iron. Tough blocks, gravel. Holy crap, dude. We're gonna be balling out of control with iron now. Now, if only I could find this for diamonds. I don't think diamonds generate in veins, but if only there was a vein of diamonds. I would legitimately dump my inventory for a vein of diamonds. Like, not even kidding. Like, I would take all of this deep slate and, like, tough blocks, and I would just throw them out. I'd be like, forget it. I'm not even... you can just go away. So that way I could pick up all the freaking iron. You know? I mean, I still... Or not iron, but diamonds. Like, I'm still, like, out of inventory space. And part of it is all these tough blocks, don't get me wrong. But, especially with fortune on these, like, blocks of iron. Like, yeah, I'm getting ridiculous amounts of iron. Like, I am getting so much iron, I legitimately might only be able to smelt it via my lava smelter. I'm getting a lot of tough as well. I'm not as excited for the tough, because it's tough. Get it? That wasn't a joke, actually. Like, I don't need the flint either. Like, I really don't need the glow squid ink. I'm carrying it just because I found a glow squid and killed it. And I view that as a prize. But honestly, if it comes down to it, that will be the next item I probably Yeetus. Oh my gosh, don't tell me this is a gold vein. Tell me this is just a couple of blocks of gold that I just happened to find next to the tough. Nope, okay, yes. It was just a little bit of gold that I found next to the tough. It's like, please don't tell me this is a gold vein, because I will cry. Because I can't carry it all. Actually, the next thing I Yeetus is probably going to be that one bone meal that I'm carrying. Because if it's a choice between iron and bone meal, I'm taking the freaking iron. Like I said, there's a choice between iron and bone meal. It's the iron. So, I might have to dump my inventory and come back here. Good gravy. I have a lot of stuff in my inventory. Here, let's get rid of this. Get rid of the... I got rid of the... Are these not tough blocks? Oh, these are deep... Probably cobbled deep slate. Here. Two, three, four. Boop. There, now I can pick that up. Get it. Yeetus! I did leave a lot of blocks behind. At least the gravel. Oh my god, there's so much more. Wow! Okay. Wowie, wow, wow. I'm just gonna have to leave and then come back. Like I don't have a choice. Like I just don't have a choice in the matter. There's just too much. Where is this? Like, will I be able to find this again? God, I wish there was a freaking mini-map. And markers. Oh, please don't tell me the ore vein goes up that way. Suspect that this was part of it. It like generated here. Like maybe it like started here and then like went down. And like, I mean, is this like, this is tough. Is this just tough generation? I mean, I suppose I have torches now. Like, I did give myself some torches, so... I suppose I can, like, leave a path back. Really would have been cool to have that slime go into my shovel instead. Seriously though, where am I anymore? Oh. Okay. So just follow the torches that way. But where is this in the grand scheme of things? I assume this is just tough generation. Did you know that the wither on Bedrock is apparently, like, super difficult? Like, way harder than in, like, I keep wanting to say vanilla in Java. I haven't tried it, but it's what I've heard. No, I haven't fought the Wither yet. Whoa, frick. Cannot pick up that clay. Do I care that I can't pick up the clay? Kinda. I don't even know where I've gotten to now. I fell all the freaking way down here. I don't know where this is. Apparently I've been here. Our torches. As far as I know, nobody else is in my world. I think this might just be tough generation. I mean, I guess I just look for the tough when I come back down. I don't really have any good way of tracking it. -8, 683. Forget that there are coordinates. These slimes, though. Like, seriously, what makes them generate? How do I abuse that to make it so that I can mend? So, okay. So first find this. The entrance. This is not the entrance. This is very much not the entrance that I come up. So first find the entrance. Cross that way. Follow the tough blocks. And that gets me to the lush cave. And then I think I just continue on that way directly. I mean, I don't really have a good way of marking it without making my way all the way back. So what I'll do is, on my way back to that place, I will mark it. Right now, we can go home. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? No, I'm not. There's like 4 different ways to get back. So. Whee! 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 I love freaking stairs. I love putting down stairs as a mine shaft. It's such a nice way to get around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Almost 7 full stacks of iron. That is insane. Tough blocks. Cobblestone. Diamundo. Gold. Redstone. Coal and lapis. Clay and slime balls. Glow inks. So let me grab like 10 tough blocks. Just because I know I'm going to get way more. I'll, throw out 16 coal for the stack that I gave myself. In fact, just so that I can be sure I can't pick them up. Right up against the cactus. But then, I'm gonna make even more torches. Because I would like more torches. Fortune 3, mending 1. Here we go. Back down to the tough cave. Which, if I recall, we go this way. And then we turn immediately around. I think I went that way to get back. And like this overlooks that area, but that's not where like any of the tough is. Or any of the ore vein is. And we come up here, we follow the tough for a moment. Well, if I ever need sticky pistons, I got some slime balls. Then we follow the path down this way. And I think we just keep going. Oh yeah! In fact, I recognized the spot when I turned around. Yep. Let me kind of turn around for a second. And this was why I brought 10 of the tough. So that I could kind of like mark as I went down. Though the route seems quite a bit easier to track than I had originally thought. We come to this tough generation, and then I think we just keep going this way. Over here to where the obsidian is. And then I just locate my 4 torches that I left, which are right over here. Cool. Easy enough to get back. Easy enough to get back. For sure. Just gonna light up this area a bit. Help at least slow the mob spawns. I don't know if I'll get it lit enough to stop them. But the less spots they can spawn, the less there will be. Oh my gosh, it's even more iron. And it's not even part of that freaking iron vein. I don't think. All right. Just double checking here real quick. Just because I noticed some unmined tuff. If I need to yeetus anything, the string will be the first to go. Ow. I believe this brings us back down to the bottom where we were at. Boy, I really wish offhand torches were a thing. Like, this is what I'm saying, you know, like, there's Minecraft, but then there's Bedrock. And while Mojang would like you to think, oh, they're the same game, they're not. They're not even close to the same game. Like, if they were the same game, they would be the same game. You know? I know that, you know, the big claim is like, well, one's written in C, the other's written in Java. And like, yeah, it is. That one is, you know, one is written in C, the other's written in Java. But all they need to do is stop coding one of them. And then they have one game. You know? I know somebody's reaction to that's going to be like, well, it's not like they could just stop working on Java. Like, but yes they can. You know? Like, they literally could. You know, that there are entire companies that release games on multiple platforms. And on each of those, the game is the same. There might be some minor control changes. You know, you hit freaking A instead of X. Or, you know, rather, I guess instead of square, whatever PlayStation has. Yeah, I'm thinking like, you know, Nintendo versus like PlayStation. But like, they still put out the same game. That way, you know? Like, you load up any version, whether it's Nintendo, whether it's PlayStation, and it's gonna be just the same game. That's not how Minecraft works. Oh, I see now. This is where I came from. I think? No. What? How did I get down here? I am lost. I am become lost. Somehow I got down here, but I can't find the way back. Like, how did I get here to begin with? Like, there's got to be a path. Ah, got it. And I know, of course, people are going to be like, well, that's because they code in the same language for both, you know, Nintendo and PlayStation and all that. But, like, that's not how Minecraft works. But it is. Because they also have Windows, yeah, or Minecraft for Windows. You know? Like, the fact is that they could just stop working on Java Edition and be like, look, Java is, you know, unsafe, because it is, by the way. Java has a lot of security, like, issues. And they could just be like, look, the fact is that Java's not a great thing to be using. You know, a great coding language to be using. Especially not for a game as big as Minecraft. So we're gonna just release Minecraft on Windows. You know, we're just gonna do Bedrock Edition. And I mean, yeah, it's gonna suck for modders especially, because it's like, alright, now they have to learn a new language. But, like, what is, and maybe this is the part that I don't know. Like, what is keeping modders in Java? Is it just because that's what they're all used to? Does Minecraft for Bedrock have some limitation that prevents mods? Like, is there just not a mod loader? Oh, is that... Holy crap! I'm down at 60. I didn't even know. I'm all the way down at 60. I was like, is this bedrock? How, like, why is that there? I thought I was at like 30. I'm not here at freaking 60. This might not be part of the vein. This might be natural tuff generation. Nope, never mind. There's just a lot of tuff in one spot. I was like, maybe that's, you know, just natural tuff. Nope, that's part of the vein. Aren't there also supposed to be gold veins, though? Or is it just iron that has veins? It just seems odd that iron would be the only ore to have a vein. I don't think we will be wanting for iron for a long time, though. So, but yeah, like, what exactly does keep? You know, and nobody, if you're watching the VOD, feel free to, like, answer, because, like, nobody's watching the stream. Like, what, especially if you're, like, a modder, I don't expect any modders, but, like, what keeps the modding community in Java? Like, is it just easier? Like, I know obviously there's Minecraft Forge, but like, I'm kind of surprised considering that, like, when Forge didn't update forever during the 1.13 era, you know, Fabric came out, right? But, like, it was just, it was another, you know, Java mod loader. So, like, I'm surprised that, like, a new mod loader would come out to replace Forge. But, like, nobody has taken the initiative to be like, alright, well, let's make a Java, or a, you know, Bedrock equivalent of Forge, of Fabric, of, you know. And that's why I'm wondering if there's, like, a limitation with, like, the way that Bedrock is designed. Because, like, I don't think anybody's going to complain. I mean, maybe, but I wouldn't complain if, like, here's a mod loader for the Windows version, but not, you know, the Android version, or the iOS version, or the Nintendo Switch version. Like, I wouldn't think that people would get too upset, you know, if those versions were unavailable, despite it being Bedrock, you know. I could be completely wrong on this, and that might be the reason why, is because, like, nobody really wants to do that because, well, if we do one for the PC version, then what about the freaking mobile and the Switch and the, you know. But, like, I'm also wondering if there just is a limitation, something inherently in the Bedrock version that, like, can't be cracked or something. And, I mean, if that's the case, You know, and again, feel free to let me know. I would like to be informed, you know. But, like, if that's the case, I mean, I know that Minecraft is open source for, like, the purposes of modding in, like, Java. Obviously, that's Java only, that there's the decomp, right? But, like, Mojang could just do that for the freaking Bedrock version, you know. The piece, you know, PC only version, sure. Because, you know, like, I understand, well, you can't mod the Nintendo Switch, you know. You can't mod a PlayStation. I mean, you can, but those services would prefer you not. And so I'm just like, that they could just, you know, Mojang could just say, like, look, you know, here's the decomp for the PC version, you know, assuming that this is, again, actually the reason why. Oh, raw iron. Or block of raw iron, rather. The only problem with the block of raw iron is that it's a block of raw iron. Like, Fortune doesn't help with that. Granted, I'm getting 9 regardless, but it's still like, the unfortunate part is that it's, you know, like guaranteed 9. You know? It's not like ore that can be divided up into many. How big is this thing? Like, does this just go on forever? Because, like, I gotta stop mining at some point. This is getting ridiculous. Like, at this point, I am legitimately balling out of control with freaking iron, man. Like, it will be a while, a long time, before I have to worry about iron again. Because I am absolutely balling out of control with this iron. Oh, hey! Ha! I dug around and up to the other side. How about that? That's cool. Hello, iron. God, there's just so many freaking ores. Every time I'm like, alright, I think I've hit, like, the majority of the ore. Then I break one block, and it's like, here's 12 more. Like, gosh. Oh, I want to leave. Like, I put in all this work. I don't want to leave any behind. And, like, I mean, I don't even know if there's, like, I could mine these 4 blocks, you know? And there could be, like, more right here. Or something. But this might not be where the vein is, you know? Like, that doesn't seem to be part of the vein anymore. I wish I could see how much durability this pickaxe had left. I imagine still a good bit, considering it's diamond. But I don't know. Like this, I'm assuming that this isn't part of the vein that way. I have never seen this in my life. This is legitimately the first time I have seen a freaking vein of ore. And this is, I like this. Like, this has given me reason to keep mining. Even if I'm about to freaking destroy my pickaxe. You know, I will stop mining before I destroy my pickaxe. But, like, good gravy. Look at how much I've had to, like, mine to find all of the iron. I mean, I can say one thing for sure. Freaking 1.21 comes out, I'm gonna have plenty of tough blocks. That doesn't look like any more vein that way. I might have found like 99%, you know? Now watch as this goes this way for like 1,000 blocks or some shit. Some... I can't say words, apparently. I should note, I'm technically not adverse to cursing. I do curse quite a lot. I don't believe in the idea that words that we created are inherently evil, like some people. You know, like some are more expletive, yes, but that doesn't make them evil words. You know, like we created them. Anytime I'm like really trying hard to like watch my mouth, it's just because there's other people around that will genuinely like get upset. I'm kind of mentioning this like, I don't know how much, like, crossover there'll be, but I've been recording some FF14 videos for YouTube, but I have recorded some of them at times when people have been around, and I've legitimately had to, like, change the dialogue because of... And, like, the dumbest part is that it's not even, like, bad words. Like, really bad words. You know? Like, you know, FF14 doesn't have any, you know, F's or S's. You know, the forks or the shorts, as Jordan likes to say. You know, the Capitan Sparkly Pants. Bang! Or not. Juked! 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 Bang! Sadly, I don't get experience for any of that. I'm trying to just repair my pickaxe so that I'm sure that it doesn't, like, shatter, like, on the way back. That's a bow. I was staring at that like, what is that? It's a bow. I'm trying to repair the pickaxe, so I'm like trying to kind of stay away so that the experience doesn't go to the sword. And I can like hopefully run over and like pick it up for the pickaxe. But it is not easy to do that at all. Also, this is a lush cave, but I see no axolotls. Aren't they supposed to be in the lush caves? I mean, I've got a bucket. I'm glad I looked at that. I was like, what is that? That was some freaking diamonds. What? Why did you do this? I don't understand. 2 diamonds. Fortune 3, and I got 2 diamonds from 2 diamond ores. Thanks. I do gotta say, I really do like the new cave generation. I just wish that they weren't so empty. You know? I look at the mod Metallurgy. I know I don't think it's updated at all for 1.18 or above. But I look at Metallurgy and I just go like, man, that's the cave update I wanted. Maybe Metallurgy is a little on the extreme side with adding, you know, like 30 different freaking ores. But also, I would really love like 30 freaking different ores. You know? Like, I'm sorry, I'm the person that uses silence gems. Even though I don't use them for tools, I always put silence gems into my mod packs because it adds just a bunch of things to mine and their decorations, you know? Can I break that without, like, shears? I don't think I brought my shears. That's what's been making those particles, though. But do I need shears to break that? I'm a little concerned. Like, I don't really want to break it if I can't take it, you know? I feel like that would be pointless. But I guess I have no choice but to try. I mean, it did fortune by a whopping 1. But it did technically fortune. Ha! Okay, so yes, you can just break it with your hand and just get it. What is it again? The spore blossom? I assume it has to be placed like on the ceiling. I don't think Like, I wouldn't be able to make a, you know, seed spitting spear or anything, unfortunately. But I'm gonna take the couple of spore blossoms, and I assume there's no way to like dupe, not dupe, but like like bone meal, you know, make a second of via some method, grow more. Because there probably is a method of duping, but I'm not duping, I just want more. Never mind then. I won't light that up. Because that gravel just collapsed that whole tunnel. I'm good with that. I just didn't want there to be darkness. But then it was like, oh, you don't want there to be darkness? Have a bunch of gravel. And then there is no darkness. I was like, okay. You didn't need to throw gravel at my freaking head, but okay. I guess I'll take it. I mean, I won't take it at all. I'm gonna leave it, but still. That said, the whole raw item thing, like it's, I mean, it fixes a problem that I've had with modded for a while. But also it doesn't, because it kind of just perpetuates the issue. And that is the like, you go mining in like older mod packs, and you know, they drop the ore block, and so then like it'll drop the ore block, and then you'll have like 4 different types of the same ore block, you know. But that's also why I'm saying like it kind of doesn't fix that, unfortunately, because it really doesn't. Now you go out and you mine and you get, you know, raw freaking iron, or raw, you know, you'll go out, you'll get raw copper, but then there's like 5 different versions of raw copper, you know. So somehow I always, no, never mind. I was gonna say, sometimes I always come out a different entrance than I went in. But no, that's not true. That is the right, the right direction. That is the right, like, entrance. I don't know why I got stopped there. Like, I guess eating stops you on the stairs, and then you, like, can't keep going or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full stacks of iron just on that outing. Like, that is so much. Like, that is ridiculous. That was so much iron. I have never seen so much iron in my life. Cool. You know, don't get me wrong. It was definitely cool. Plenty of fun. But I have never seen that much freaking iron in my life. We are at 20 diamonds. which is nowhere near enough to do anything with, you know. And I know somebody's gonna be like, well, don't forget about the other diamonds, you know. I've got what, 28 altogether? But like, okay, so I've got 28 altogether, you know. Freaking, I can make a set of diamond armor. Like, that's it. That's all I can do with it. Oh, it is not nighttime anymore. It was when I got here, but it is not now. Thought maybe I could do some breeding and get some experience that way. I mean, it gave me red, at least. I need to do something about these freaking llamas. Alright, I mean, I guess I finished breeding all of them. There we go. So, I mean, I went from no color on the bar to red from all of that experience. Like, it's better than nothing, but it's still barely anything. I don't know. Maybe I have a weird viewpoint of this, but I just feel like that should give, like, I just feel like it should mend a lot more. You know, that's kind of the point. But it doesn't seem like it really mends that much. So, I love them though. Look at that, they're just like them looking way up like this is looking forward. You can tell because he's looking at me. But they're like looking like this. Like, I love them. Striders are fine. Like in, you know, vanilla, I guess. But this resource pack is great. I love this. I do need to look up how to breed them, though, very clearly. Or, rather, even if you can breed them. Also, maybe I shouldn't have... Like, the lava's fine, like, with the bamboo. But, like, if I actually want to collect the bamboo, maybe having it right here next to the lava Like, I mean, I definitely lost some into that lava. 100%. You know? Maybe having it, right there next to the lava is not the greatest of ideas. So I'm just going to push these back by a couple of blocks. I mean, I just saw some fall into the lava just now, even. So, I don't know if, you all saw, but I definitely saw. Bamboo. That's a lot of bamboo. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that's a lot more bamboo. Can I take all of this bamboo is the question. I can. And I'm just gonna fully move the bamboo and like entirely in that case. Just because it makes it easier, and I really don't want it falling into the lava. So, I'm just going to completely move the bamboo. So, I have these mangrove trees growing. Not really sure what to do with them, though. But they're obnoxious as hell. Because I've freaking look at all these vines everywhere. And like, I thought I was supposed to put them in the water. So like, I built this. I did this. 1, 2. They didn't even go into the water. So I don't think they need to be in the water in order to grow. So I might not put them in the water next time. Yeah, I might remove the water there and like put them somewhere. Trying to think of where I want to put this bamboo that isn't gonna be somewhere that I'm gonna then turn around and have to like move them again because I'm like flattening out the terrain or something. Let me just do a little pre-flattening here. Because I think this will be a perfectly fine spot for the bamboo. So, what the frick? I just got a ding on my phone. From League of Legends? Okay. I got a ding on my phone from League of Legends for some reason. Like, my phone literally went ding when I looked. It's like, you have a message from League of Legends. I don't even play the game. I haven't played the game in 15 years on it, or however long I've been streaming for. The last time I actually did play League of Legends, I was freaking like a beginner at streaming. I just started. Like, I don't even think I was living where I currently live at the time. Just gonna pass a couple of that bamboo down. I'm just putting a couple of that bamboo in there. Or a couple of stacks of the bamboo in there. Just so that I can, like, pick up the dirt and stuff. But this should be a good enough spot for it. Like, this should be a nice spot for the bamboo farm. Just a matter of, like, digging out some of the stone, you know, flattening. You could say that the flattening has begun. That was something in World of Warcraft that we all dreaded happening one day. And then they had to do it again. Like, what is it with MMOs and being like, well, we're gonna make gear for this expansion. And we are, to be clear, making expansions. But let's not plan ahead for other expansions. And, like, how the gear is going to affect those at all. Just freaking go ham on the stats. Kinda want it to be a 6. Kinda want it to be 6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it is 6 blocks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. A nice 6x6 bamboo. Oh, interesting. When they're like this, as like bamboo shoots, the sword doesn't like fast break. It's only when they're like it's only when they're these, when they're the actual like rods, that the sword starts to fast break. That's interesting. I did not know that. I'm sure somebody did, but I didn't. Somebody's probably like, "Really, Serene? You didn't know that?" Like, I don't bamboo much in Minecraft. Kidding me? I only recently learned that the sword is what you use for bamboo. So, I don't bamboo much. I just don't. I have just never really, like, needed to bamboo. You know? I'll pick all of that up here in a minute once I put down this barrel. Because then I can toss the bamboo in here. How did I end up with more bamboo going into this? What?
Oh!
Thank you for the follow. Huh. Weird. Like, maybe I'm mistaken, but like, how do I have, like, I only had like half an inventory full of bamboo when I carried it over here. But I filled this with full stack somehow. I'm so confused. I might need a chest for the bamboo because that's a lot of bamboo already and I'm growing more. So, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Like, kind of like how I have the dirt, where I have 2 barrels and then I have more. Dirt, you know? And I don't. Probably gonna regret that. One of those eggs probably spawned a chicken. And so now I'm just gonna have a freaking random chicken somewhere running around, but maybe not. We'll see what happens, I guess. Boy, it is 6 in the morning. I have been streaming now for 5 hours. I guess I'll have to smelt some iron using some lava. Because, frick, smelting this down with anything else, like, that's so much. Well, I suppose I only have just the 2. I was like grabbing out more, like, oh, I'll just smelt even more. And I realized I only have just the 2 furnaces set up for mass smelt. So, bucket. Oh, hey, I have 2 lava buckets already. Awesome. Go ahead and smelt. Oh, I did. Actually, that wasn't even 100 items in each of those. I grabbed 32. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 4 more for each to get 100 items. But yeah, it looks like lava buckets can smelt exactly 100 items. So that should now give me another 200 freaking iron out of that. And then here's the freaking deep slate that I stupidly smelted for no freaking reason, as it turns out. I was just being a dumb. Here. Take my freaking deep... Take my deep slate! Put the freaking smelted deep slate in there and call that good for now. I really don't need it. So... Still need 4 more Nautilus shells before I can get the... conduit, I think it's called. And even then, I don't think we can use it because we don't have any prismarine to like build the structure that I don't know how to build anyway. So yes, it is a conduit. Okay. I have only done so much content in Minecraft since ever. I'm gonna be honest. I play modded a lot. Like, a lot. So I kind of know modded, and that's really about it. And like, usually in modded you don't need to like make conduits or anything like that, so 1, 2, 3. Yes, that looks right. I just have to be careful not to place these blocks in the wrong spot, because I still don't have my Silk Touch axe. More glass. Cool. Alright. Well, thank you. I don't get that kind of compliment very often. Most people would very much disagree. So I do appreciate that. Most people also think I'm, male, and I'm not. But like, they hear my voice and it's like, oh, you're a guy. No, I'm not. Like, I am a girl. Hello, people. So I don't get that kind of compliment very often. And they're watching an ad, so I don't think they heard any of that. So, rip. I happened to turn and notice that it said ad break. I was like, rip. I don't think they... Oh, you did hear it? Okay. I actually had one guy, I don't know if it was a guy, but had somebody who, like, was really determined to be like, you're not a girl. And he started making accounts on Twitch that were like, that were basically like, you're not a girl. I'm just like, really? Like, people just have too much time on their hands, I guess. Oh, I am full up on egg. I mean, I did just kill some chickens, so I guess I can attempt to repop. That's what I thought. You got auto-modded. Oops. It does actually show the message even when automod pops up, so. Oh have kelp and cherry saplings. Sometimes the wandering trader is good. Not generally, very often. But, you know, in this one instance, I'm willing to say that he has helped me not have to search for stuff. Yeah. Well, that's what, that was what I meant, was that it does still show the message to me. Just doesn't show obviously doesn't show it to other people. So, I'm not a good speaker. You would think that I would be. I've been doing this for 13 years. But, nope. I always hear stories from, like, other YouTubers being like, it's like, yeah, I remember when I started and I just didn't know how to talk. And then I learned. I'm like, can you teach me? Because of my disability, actually. I'm not in a wheelchair exactly in real life. But I do have to use a wheelchair sometimes. And so I decided that a good way to show, make my disability a little more visible for people, was to add a wheelchair to my avatar. So I'm trying to think of how to get these llamas out of here without letting the sheep out, but I don't think there's any way to do that. I might just have to start collecting llamas all over, because I don't feel like dealing with this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place a fence that is not attached to a pen and is not near a pen, because the trader llamas just despawn if they're not, like, corralled. If they're not on leads. So I'm just gonna start my collection over again. And the next set of the next time a wandering trader spawns in with his llamas, and I actually see him, I'll put the llamas and attach them to that. Oh yeah, I mean, it really sucks. Being in this position that I'm in, where I can, let me try that again. Like, it really sucks being in this position where I, like, struggle to be able to walk. But like there's, it's not like I can do anything about it, you know. So whoops, that was not what I meant to break. Wanted to break the seagrass because I've collected all of the seagrass that I want. I'm gonna put the kelp over here by the lit up area of the water. That way I can see it. And basically I'm just gonna put down like both of them as separate blocks. That way they can both grow. And then hopefully once that reaches like the top of the water, I can break it and then collect it and then start spreading it out. And so on. Because I will want kelp eventually, I think. And I guess it's more for create, which we don't have, obviously. Because there's no mods. Because this is freaking Bedrock version. One day, this streaming on Twitch thing will take off for me, and I will finally be able to upgrade my computer. May not be today, it may not be tomorrow, but it will be someday. And I'll be able to upgrade my computer and play all the games that people want me to play. And it'll be fun. I have one saddle. Oh, I completely agree. Like, I completely understand that. Like, my anxiety sucks as well. For me, I've just, it's one of those things that you just end up, unfortunately, kind of having to get used to, you know? I mean, at least I just got used to it. I mean, it's it's taken 6 years, but like I mean, what can you do? You know, when you live in severe pain all day long, and really the only way that you can manage that, especially if you like go out anywhere, is just to like go around in a wheelchair. Like, I mean, you know, everybody is different, obviously. I'm not saying that like, well, this is my experience, that's how it should be for everyone. You know, but that is my experience. It's just like I have severe anxiety as well, but just kind of being forced to get used to, you know, being in either having a wheelchair or a walker, just basically wherever I go, you know. Yes, my nephew brought his doggy in just now, actually. So there is doggy in the background. There's also a cat. Not these cats. I mean, these cats are here. But I also have a cat that's like right next to me. And she is begging for food, something fierce. And it is 6:30, so I probably should feed her because I usually feed her at 6. But I also usually feed her when I get off, you know, and go to bed, just before I go to bed, which is usually 6. But today I am streaming and haven't stopped yet. I probably should consider doing that soon. I'm gonna go get some paper. I need more emeralds. Let's start here. Freaking automatic sugarcane. Barely even getting me anything. I was like, oh, I'll just automatic sugarcane. And then, you know, I'll get plenty when I'm just like off doing other things. And nope. Freaking these things can grow to the max size all the way around the island. And I can get freaking hundreds of sugarcane. But my freaking automated thing has given me like 10 total since I created it. Like, sometimes automating just is not worth it. Whoa! I just lagged out for some reason. Which you wouldn't think possible on a single player. But, like, I guess Minecraft technically runs a server. Even in single player. So... How old am I? 35, actually. Last I checked. I am terrible at remembering. I usually have to, like, math it. I'm pretty sure I'm 35. So, 'twas born in 1988. So, if you can math that and figure out how old I am, and it's not 35, then I am off. Like, but I've gotten to the point where I don't even like really keep track at all. Is the thing. Like, my family doesn't do anything for birthdays. We might go out and like have a dinner, maybe. But it's not like, oh, you're 35 now, you're 40 now, you're, you know. We don't do anything for birthdays. It's when everybody is, like, you know, in their, you know, 30s, 50s, 70s. You know, my parents are both in their 70s now. Like, what, you know, when people used to tell me as a kid, like, once you get older, you stop really paying attention. And I was always like, that's never gonna be me. Because, like, I'm just always excited for my birthday. And I'm like 35. And I'm just like, I don't even pay attention anymore. It's so funny, the difference between, like, how you act as a kid and how you act as an adult. And I know that some of that is, like, maturity, right? And so, like, as a kid, you know, everything is new and exciting because you've only had, you know, 10 years of life. But then, like, once you get into your 30s and your 50s and things, you're just like, I have experienced so much. And I just don't care about small things anymore. Minecraft does not run a server? Cause I remembered something about that, like, it wasn't that it was, like, was running a server, but it was like a virtual server thing. To like... I mean, this was back in, what, the Minecraft 1.3 era. So it's very possible that it's changed now. But I remember, like, it would basically, even in single player, it would, like, run a virtual server. It wasn't running an actual server, but it was running, like there's certain code that only runs, like, on a server. And basically, like, it also runs that now, instead of just running, like, single player code. Why mods used to require this mod goes on the server, while this separate mod goes on the client. But that all changed way back when. I don't even know many people that even still remember those days. Man, modding used to be hard. Like, nowadays you can just go on CurseForge, find a mod pack, find mods, all of that stuff. Like, no issue. Freaking finding a mod pack was hard on its own. If you didn't want to play any of the mod packs that people had already made, you, like, had to go out and find the mods themselves. Because it wasn't just a matter of just going out and, you know, downloading them from one site. Because, you know, you had to, like, go to the Minecraft forums, basically. And then, like, everybody had their own individual, you know, download. And so you had to download each individual mod. And they came as zip files, and you had to unzip the zip files. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't heard anything about, like, how it ran anything nowadays. So I just kind of always assumed that it was still the same. That it was just like, that it was still running like a private server type thing. So that is neat that they have been able to upgrade from that. I mean, it's good. You know? It makes sense that they would be able to upgrade from that, but still. I remember the days when, like, nobody owned Minecraft. Like, you went out and you, like, just downloaded it off of a file sharing site. I mean, that was, you know, years upon years ago. Because freaking nobody, people just didn't buy the game. It's like, I don't want to buy this random game from some indie dev I don't even know. And now, I mean, it's literally the biggest video game to ever exist. Alrighty. Should still be here in 5 to 10 minutes. I'm not, like, I'm not immediately planning to stop. They probably already left, but still. I mean, I really don't need to be collecting all of the sugar cane. Mainly I'm just wanting to trade for lanterns, and I guess I could make them now with all that iron that I have, but I just want to get some lanterns and start putting them underwater, because it seems to have helped on the one side where I did put them. Like, I think that they do, I think the drowns still have to have, like, a certain light level and, like, spawn on a certain block and things like that in order to, like, actually spawn. Wow, this side has barely grown. I wonder why. Definitely not because chunks haven't been loaded or anything. Alright, well, I mean, those are that's what I got in the way of sugarcane, because this other area, the chunks haven't been loaded. I do want to come over to this island for a moment. Because I mean, it's just a small little island, right? Nice. Good crit. You know what I should do? I just realized. I should play the Mother 1 remake. It's a fan game. I'm gonna be clear about that. Because it's you know, I say Mother 1 remake, and I mean, I'm probably the only person that actually likes the first Mother game. You know, but I know that there's like many Earthbound fans, and so then they might be like, "Wait, there's a remake?" It's like fan remake, not actually made by, Nintendo or anything, unfortunately. Welcome back. But I should play that at some point. I started playing it for a video, and then I only recorded one, and I haven't bothered. Like it's like a 2-hour game. The demo that they have out, rather. So the whole game would take me a couple of days of streaming it. But they put the fans that are making it put out a demo of the game, and I should sit down and play that because I love the first Mother game. I think, yes, it sucks because it's on the NES, but I think it's honestly one of the better of the three. But then I'm also the weird person that thinks that the third Mother game was absolute, I won't say trash. It just wasn't good. So that's all. I mean, I can't really answer that. I can't really answer that, Dev. That's something that just kind of develops naturally, So, if you want to become, friends, then, feel free to hang out more. I have formed many friendships over Twitch, but friendship is just a thing that has developed naturally. You can't really be like, can we be friends? Because, like, one day you're just kind of chatting with each other about whatever, when you met. And then freaking 2 years later, you're like, oh, I'm still talking to this person. Like, that's how true friendships are. You can't really just, like, create a friendship. So, whoa. I saw that zombie in the recording instead of, like it didn't, I passed him, and then I happened to see him, like, out of the corner of my eye on the recording. I was like, whoa, zombie. So I stopped and turned back to kill him. That was really funny, actually. They have OBS up on my second monitor, right? So, like, I can see, the video of, like, what's going on. And sometimes I catch things, like, in my peripheral vision. I mean, I don't, what am I trying to say? I don't classify myself as nice. A lot of people would say otherwise about whether I'm nice or not. I have been told the way that most people seem to kind of view me is that I am either one of the nicest people you will ever meet or one of the meanest. It just depends on how you interact with me. And so I don't really, like, I don't try to be a good person. I just try to live. I try to not be mean. But I don't. What I'm saying is I don't, like, go out trying to be like, I'm a good person, I just live life, and the age old line, treat others the way you want to be treated, and I just kind of live by that moniker. It's like, I try my best. I know I'm not perfect at it, but I try my best to treat people, the way that I want to be treated. Sometimes that works. Sometimes it doesn't. And unfortunately, I'll completely admit that when it doesn't, I tend to go off pretty hard. So I do think that the world would be a better place if, like, everybody lived by that creed. I think that if I think that if everybody lived under the idea of how I act is how people are going to act towards me, that people would be a lot nicer and be a lot better simply because of the fact that they want to be treated better and nicer. You know? There, that condenses that down into one slot. I don't know if I'm making any sense with what I'm saying, but I'm saying it anyway. Also, I do apologize for, like, the laggy, view on the stream. I don't know if it's as laggy as it appears on OBS, but it looks really, really laggy on OBS. And this is why I have 2 librarians. I wish there was a shortcut to freaking trading, though. 32 emeralds is not bad, though. I'm not gonna lie. It is laggy, but it's fine. Alright. I mean, that's the important part, so, you know, is that it's, that people are still, that people, that's, you know, I'm not good with words. I'm really not good with words, unfortunately. I wish I was better. But yeah, as long as people are enjoying, that's what matters to me. You know? Words are difficult, that's for sure. You would think that I would be better at words, considering that I am an author, and I have published, you know, a couple of novels. But such is not the case, apparently. Alright, hopefully that will help a little with the drowned. At least the ones that are, you know, spawning directly in this area and over there anyway. There is, like, is this a cave or is this just dirt? That's just dirt. Okay. Cool. Alright, well, that's a few more lanterns. And, I mean, I'm just gonna point out that I did 32 emeralds worth of trades, and my pickaxe only went up by half. I mean, again, I get it. It's better than no mending, but like, everybody's always like, mending is so overpowered. I'm just like, it doesn't repair very much. In fact, it takes forever to repair anything. And that can become problematic when, like, you're doing a big project and you need to, like, sit down and repair. But then, you know, you also want to get back to that big project. But you gotta sit there and do a million trades for, like, 12 hours. Just to get your one tool back up. Maybe that's just me. Alrighty. Have fun with the game. I don't know what that game is. I've never even heard of it. But I hope you have fun with it. So, I am probably going to get off here in just a moment anyway. I have harvested some carrots. I'm going to do some more mending with my villagers. I need to figure out what I'm doing for this roof. I'm probably going to have to go into creative mode. And, like, figure out how to build it. Like, on a separate world, obviously. You know, not on this world. But I'm probably going to have to go into creative mode. Figure out how to build it. Before I can complete the structure. So, oh, and that's it. That's all the carrots I got. So, alrighty. Take care as well. Ooh. Level 5 Master will give me gold carrots, which are, like, I guess they are kind of like the best food. From what I understand. It is 3 for 3. Whereas I can get 4 for 1. But I'm sure that the, like, saturation and stuff like that probably is better. Anyway, here. Get you leveled up. There we go. Now he will accept melons as well. Not that I've been trading melons at all, but still. Interesting that this one has a lantern trade, by the way. But this guy doesn't. He has a multi-shot trade instead. But the level 3s are the same. Also, 43 papers! Like, are you out of your mind, sir? But now I have a full stack of pumpkin pie, so I'm alright for now in the way of food. I'm going to place these lanterns down, and then I'm going to be getting off here after I've done that. So, if anybody is watching, thanks for coming out. If you are, I didn't need to place those 2 lanterns. It's already lit up. Like that and this are both already lit up. I don't need these lanterns. It looks dark under the water. But then you get above the water and it's like, oh, like there's already lights there. It all looks dark from down there, in general. I put a lantern there, though, because that did still look a little dark. And this drown just came from that direction, so clearly I need to, you know, light up over here, too. So, but yeah. Although apparently this doesn't pause the game, which I find to be very strange. I do hope that you've enjoyed, you know, if anybody's here or is watching the VOD on anything. If you are watching on YouTube, by the way, feel free to come out where these are streamed live. I really should probably start keeping the rotten flesh, considering that I have, you know, freaking a cleric now. Keep throwing out all the rotten flesh. But yeah, like I said, hopefully you enjoyed. Feel free to subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. There might be a playlist. I know I said it this way last time, but that's because it's still true. I forgot that there are pandas over here. I need to do something about that. As in, like, corral a couple of them. And then give them bamboo. And then breed them. And have many, many, many pandas. For no reason at all. But, there is links down below to, well, there probably are links down below. There might not be links down below, but double check and see if there are links down below to Patreon and Discord. Because if those links do exist down below, then you can check them out. You know, come on out, hang out, chat. And so, you know, help support the channel. I'm looking for chickens because that's where feathers. Sorry, I'm focused on putting things away. So I am kind of like, duh, brain dead. You know? I'm like, dude, my brain. Let's see. Well, you know all the stuff. If you've watched more than just this one video, you know all the stuff. So I will just trust that you know all the stuff. So, and with that, I'll see you all. I need to cut down some jungle logs. Big time. Like, I need to knock down those 2 trees. And hopefully get some good RNGesus with my freaking jungle saplings. Like I was before. So. But I'll see you all next time. Render clouds off, please. There we go. That's what I wanted. Sorry, I was just noticing the freaking clouds, like, constantly, and I hate them, and I wanted to turn them off. See you later.